Egypt has a queen now. Free medical advice. I am well-trained and highly experienced.
She is said to be greatly beloved.
My cousin was at Alexandria.
Well,
on one of
as long as
You look like you've been sleeping poorly.
How did they manage to take the city?
It's kind of...
Fine.
There he is, the man of the hour.
I need your help. They will kill me. I need someone to defend me at the court tomorrow.
He's only got worse. We had to leave him with them.
If this is a court case, I would surely like to know more.
It's a long story. What do you want to know? There will be a hearing tomorrow where they will try me for the murder of my late husband. I may be sentenced to death. I need...
Matricide. It's a difficult situation.
Not by Roman.
I would certainly not use that line in front of the public.
He was a bit full of himself. But actually, he didn't really.
He didn't even whip you a little?
You think he could?
Indeed not. A pity. This makes defense difficult.
Maybe you're right. But then I will be on the run for the rest of my life.
A great deal. You would be in my debt. It's a very complex case, and success is not guaranteed.
What?
True. The reason for their outrage doesn't seem to be the untimely death of her late husband, but her if you get married to each other, though, well, you are certainly wealthy, and your political star is clearly right.
Getting married in order to avoid marriage. That doesn't really make sense to me. And no offense, but you're hardly the man of my dreams.
I admire your loyalty.
Thank you. Yulia Kalida the warrior, and Yulia Kalida the murderer.
We will see what happens.
An auction of fine Serwe will be held tomorrow by the House of...
Awe. Thank you for coming. Hopefully this matter will be resolved quickly.
Strong-backed workers...
An admirable... This is about your service, so there's not much further. In total, this means you will have to pay 200 denarii to the offended dominus and 100 denarii to the state. I understand.
All citizens, be aware that the vassal Queen Cleopatra of Egypt has come to the city. By order of the Senate, a festival shall be held in her honor on the Ides. Temples will be shut and no weddings celebrated. Public festivals shall be held at noon in the circus. Wine to be provided by the Collegium Venariorum and cakes by the Collegium Pistorum.
Excuse me.
I've taken care of the payment. There's just one more matter we need to address. Segundo said a fair decision.
I will not tolerate these hijinks in my court. Both parties to this case have selected me as your Judex Privatus. Show some respect, or go find someone else to preside. Is that clear? Let us continue then. To the accused, I pose this question. Why did you kill your husband?
Be very careful, Khalida. I am here to argue on your behalf, but your answers will ultimately determine your fate.
Absurd. Your father made a decision. Your duty is to obey. Instead, you turned into a murderer.
She said, I resented him, not I resolved to kill him. Let us not project our expectations onto the facts. Many healers, in trying to cure a sickness, end up killing the patient. Does that mean the healer is a murderer?
What's your point, Senator? Was she trying to heal her husband? Your client isn't known as a healer.
Certainly not. She's one of the most capable warriors of Legio Victrix. We know she is capable of killing a man like her late husband. However, her capabilities alone do not constitute evidence.
Intentions. Very well. Let us assume that death was accidental. Was she loyal to her husband?
Of course you would not know that.
Must we endure constant heckling by the accused's mother?
It almost feels like you want your daughter convicted, Domina. Was it you who called on the court?
It was not. I did. I am the Pater Familias. We're both pretending to be someone we are not. At least my pretending doesn't get people killed.
I do not understand exactly how you ended up in the Legion. Are they drafting women now?
He's questioning your character. That was artfully done. You didn't speak an uncomfortable truth, but you also did not lie.
Lucullus was a great imperator. If he picked you, he obviously must have seen something we do not. I think you are a dishonest person by nature, but Lucullus, I would trust even in death. I'm growing tired of this proceeding, and frankly, I've more or less made up my mind. Would the parties please repeat their demands?
We want her executed or exiled for her crimes against our family.
And we want her exonerated and free to walk the streets of Rome. We beseech the honored Iudex to keep in mind that my Cleans is a valued member of one of our best legions.
Very well. Since the incident in question happened years ago, evidence is in short supply. Considering her generally deceptive personality, her unwomanly profession and her evasive answers, I have concluded, respecting the accused's service in the legions, I find that exile is the most suitable punishment, to be effectuated within no more than 5 days.
The honor of our family is restored.
I'm sorry, my girl. I did my best.
The Queen of Egypt, in my living room. Oh, it's such a shame she had to leave so soon. Imagine the gossip.
Another round? On me. I insist. Accept it as an expression of my eternal gratitude. There you go. Be careful, though. That wine is sneakier than Calendar.
Who's what?
A Carthaginian called Margot wrote it down in his book of recipes. Fantastic stuff. Never knew It is his...
To Dominus Lucullus.
To Lucullus. Indeed. One thing is for certain, though. I will not don my armor again until Vitellius Lurco is no longer constant. It was still a disgrace. He hasn't even turned 4. You think so?
Or your belly.
What was that?
Something.
Let me grab my... Gauls are attacking Rome. But that's suicidal.
Dominic, your mother may be in danger. We should check on her.
We'll save them.
They're coming this way! Where is my husband? There's a little in the streets! They're killing everyone!
They're fighting in the streets!
I'll go get my blade. Are you stupid? What can you do against these rabid ghouls? They're monsters.
Where are those accursed lictors when you need them?
Dead! No They're all dead! Is the consul dead? I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
They will burn the entire city down. We should flee to Ostia.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
This Serwis is alive!
Domine! The barbarians are looking for Domina Claudiana. I told them you weren't here. She was...
Which is where your sister...
Don't worry.
Domina!
Cowards! Face me! One more left! Come on! We can do this!
Make way! Make way, I said! She's fine. The screaming is good. It means she has enough. She lost a lot of blood.
Don't worry about it. By the grace of Wester, they were not even in Rome.
Your mother will be well.
It sounds like they're retreating indeed. Come on, the Senate is bound to call a meeting to discuss this attack.
As per today's augury...
Orcus, take your auguries, Cicero. The Gauls attacked us. Here.
Webius Vitellius Lurco, you will respect...
Then the Senate must...
The Senate is the people of Rome.
Our most esteemed... My own poor sister-in-law lies dead. At that... Frankly, I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged. Isn't it clear enough? For years, I've been talking about the possible senators, Romans. They were laughing. I say the time for philosophers is past. Now,
I say, cease your populist posturing, Vitellius Lurco. Senators.
And you behave like...
Do not test me, Vitellius.
Watch and know your words, Cicero. You are speaking to a consul of...
You are as well. I hold the Imperium.
And maybe that... What? Citizens, friends,
I'm not sure what you're playing.
for this reason, I propose, with great humility, that this Senate should consider electing me as dictator until this situation ends.
Honestly, I can only agree. He has amply demonstrated his skill.
I understand the reasoning, but you do realize the dictator needs to be a consul to begin with.
Then I shall go. I have no wish to fight another war, but it is...
Your lies are shameless, Pompeius. You are desperate to be made dictator.
My victories speak...
Then why don't we call you Rex and bring back the old King Cato?
What if I lead the war together with an
And take one of your equally incapable...
I shall lead a consular army into Gallia, in command... What do you say to that, heir of Lucullus? Will you join forces with me? After all, these men are right. I need the support and the experience of a commander as skilled as you. Naturally. You are the more experienced. I can tell from your faces no one...
It sounds like a reasonable compromise. If anyone...
That sounds fine to me.
Sure. What?
I can see there is no sense in trying to have... We still have to vote on it. If we execute this plan, it means Vitellius...
The war has already been...
All those in favor of this solution to the relatio?
Oh, good. Exactly where I want to be. Surrounded by 6,000 men loyal to our archenemy.
Vitellius Lurco is the consul of Rome. We're safe. At least for now.
Awe legate. Sowete legionare. The consul was expecting you. Please lay down your weapons before you proceed. There's no need to be confrontational. I'm simply following orders. Please do not make things difficult for both of us. In that case, Legate, things shall get difficult.
Let's get this over with!
What is the meaning of this? How dare they attack a legatus of Rome? This shall be a lesson to those who... Oh well. Let...
They're a bunch of jaded old men who have no taste for glory any longer. Why would they? They already fought and bled in 2 campaigns for their beloved legatus. And what do they have to show?
First of all, I would like to express how your presence honors me, Legate. These Gallic barbarians are numerous and cunning, but with you on my side, we shall be a challenge. Commanding a massive consular army is comforting, but it also... As such, we will have to strike a deal with the local tribes sympathetic to our cause. A couple of chieftains agreed to help us. I guess we will...
Were you in both Greece and Africa as well?
I sat Africa
I'm
out.
telling ya.
I really wanted to join up an event, Lucullus.
Girls.
I've just given birth
I
and the
know,
farm is
right?
doing well.
It's like getting a whole new...
The only thing you missed out on was terrible sunburn and lots of sand in your underwear.
What is that?
But at least the pay was good.
This is Monster, my disc.
You've been carrying around a kit?
Not now. We...
By the will of Tutatis, the Romans have arrived, as foretold.
It is your time to shine. Prove to me you're not just a mindless warrior, but also a skilled diplomat.
We are not Dumnorix. In your tongue we are called
It is I, Roman. I am he who is known as the King of the World. Apologies do not revive the wrongfully slain. Do enlighten us as to the nature of the help you require, Roman.
And do you always get what you want? My name is for my friends. You may call me Vercingetorix, the king of warrior king. I rule the Arwani. The Vitiacus and Dumnorix are my friend. I wish I could say it were nice to meet you. But under the circumstances, that would obviously be up. That is what they call me, and what my name means in your language. I am the one who has united the tribes. The Vitiacus stubbornly defends his people's fragile and ill-advised alliance with the Romans. Let us say, I represent a kind of middle ground. You have much work to do if you wish to make up for the actions of your countrymen.
You will receive...
My brother speaks out of turn. We will give you the supplies you ask for, but expect no more from us, or you...
He is the one who talks to the three deaths and sees into the future. Cease this unprovoked. You will not be satisfied until you've enslaved every single one of us. Feel free to try, Roman. You'll find that Gallia is like no other land. What are you talking about? No one would attack Rome itself. That would...
Lies! The Roman is lying.
Even if one of the kings did harbor such ambitions, they would never act on them without my knowledge. That would be the stupidest method of usurping my non-existent...
The throne may look like a seat.
If what you say is indeed true, Roman, your attacker was no king. There are many warriors among us who offer their services to whomever wants to pay.
With all due respect, I believe that's beside the point. A savage attack was...
It matters to me. Roman, you spin an intriguing yarn. I shall look into this. Meanwhile, stop attacking my people.
This is a joke to you!
It seems like tact and subtlety are in poor supply. We will see each other again, if Tyrannus wills it. Until then, I grant the Aedui limited permission to engage.
The Aedui alone?
Of course. It's not like the Eburones would deal with the Romans anyway.
You shall not. Trade is a matter...
I believe there's nothing more to discuss at this juncture. Until we meet again. Well,
the time has come. Let us speak now. The question is well phrased. To make use of the supplies we will give you, you must survive. It is a threat, but it is... You do not know Orgetorix. You don't? Orgetorix is the leader of the Helvetii. The Helvetii are currently gathering in order to attack and destroy your legions.
Ordinarily, I would prefer to avoid bloodshed.
but a preemptive attack seems like the most sensible action here. If we move at once, we can surely catch. Killing Orgetorix should prove how powerful our legions are, and send a clear message to other Gallic tribes. It is your duty to follow my command. I shall lead the frontal attack with Legio Ferrata. Trapped between us, Orgetorix should fall quickly. The rest will disperse once the head of the snake is severed. I am merely getting out of your way. After all, in the unlikely event that something goes wrong, you can always rely on me. Deploy your legion when you are ready. It was him who provided...
The three care not about emotions. That which is to be done will be done. Have you need of us? When we address you, we do not merely... The future is witnessed. You have stepped into the circle, and...
How should we position the troops? Itina Rapivia, a ring battle is joined. How shall we proceed? Yakitepila! Enemy equites are charging our formation! Centuriones! We've done it! The enemy is routed!
Finite milites exultare!
By Tyrannus, how did they get behind our lines?
Only one remains. This was easy.
A glorious battle against a worthy opponent. They fought.
More of my warriors are on the way. You are surrounded, Romans.
That traitor is not coming. We must...
I'm circling around. Hold the line! I'll get behind them!
I think this is the last of them.
Tartarus with this! I'm getting out of here!
At your service. Salve, Domine.
You heard what happened to Belisarius?
That he was drunk on journey
Well,
and fell off the wall.
that was a disaster.
His leg. What an idiot. I hope they reassign him to Ferrata for this.
You never...
We stripped him of his armor when we brought him in. Here, Legate.
Our scouts report no sign of Legio.
He is the consul of Rome.
He is the consul of Rome, and that is the reason why we should not...
Dumnorix and Divitiacus have sent the supplies they promised. Either way, this will be the most difficult...
Who knows?
And...
I didn't say that.
Indeed. We did find without him enough...
Right.
Need something?
You will not be able to hold me prisoner. They say Augetorix is like the... You have marched into my lands with thousands of soldiers. I hope to strike preemptively. Dumnorix never wanted to talk to you. The hate he has for your only trade is death, Roman. No one in the lands you call Gallia will help you. Vercingetorix is strong, but too trusting. I think you should be put down like the dog. Keep this in mind, warmonger. When Vercingetorix wants you dead, He did? That is unexpected. The wisdom of the god. Absurd! Like all Roman. If you truly were attacked, I salute the warrior who sought to end...
It fills me with joy to find you alive, Legate. I have been following your impressive progress carefully. You have proven yourself beyond measure.
So now he wants to meet, after running with his tail tucked between his legs.
Perhaps. Never underestimate...
My good man, you look like a person of fine taste. Are you interested? I am a chef by trade. I am so skilled. Of course, I'm looking for someone brave enough to try my latest dish. What say you?
This village bears no small resemblance to the area where I grew up. Only the smells are rather different.
Legate, glad that you could make it so quickly. We have serious business to conduct. My sole responsibility is to roam, and indeed that responsibility renders anyone expendable. If death scares you, I'd recommend seeking another line of work. On the contrary, as you are clearly demonstrating, fear makes fools of us. It was unfortunate that we got separated. As you can see, I was busy bringing the Aburanese. You seem to be under the impression that... Don't get me wrong, please. I do value your... In this case, your recommendation was not pointing me towards the best course of action. Therefore, I took the liberty of... I knew you... Gallia is a land full of proud... They value bravery...
Ha!
If you are behind this ambush, your time...
Markellos, take your men and protect the legatus.
Still standing. Impressive. Still standing. Impressive. Oh.
At last, we're nearly done.
Sneaky Gallic bastards! Corvinus! There was no way they could have known the... Someone's feeding them information.
May I kill?
Of course, by Mars, of course. You are good. Legate, I hope this unfortunate event has alleviated some of the concerns you have. As you can see, neither of us has any... We will not conquer these lands by simply flailing around blindly. The reason I called you here in the first place is that I found a chieftain willing to work with us. Ambiorix is a chieftain of Eburones. They call him, by which they mean Gallia Belgica, I guess. He agreed to meet us at his war camp. We shall. At least this time we're together. Markellos has surveyed...
By the will of Tutatis, it has been made known to us that we will meet once again to discuss...
We are ready to deploy the Legion. Alikite. Our Legion has engaged the enemy. Evidence! One of our maniples is about to break! The battle is won! Sinite milites exultare!
Salve, Legate. How can I help you? Ever...
Welcome, friends. Welcome to my humble abode. It is a palace of stone, just like your marble villas in Rome. I must say, I like... So, I understand you need my help. Surely nothing can stand in your way. What do you need from me? Easily provided. I am quite knowledgeable. What kind of information do you seek? Attack you? I am a king of Aburones, and that sounds very much like Cattivulcus, a chief...
Very well, Ambiore. Salve, Legate. How can I help you? Why do we ever do the things we do? For the glory? They are under pressure from... It was only a matter of... Our vengeance will be terrible. I have nothing but confidence in your... We should not take any risk. We need our best commanders in the field, don't we? Human...
This fire wasn't natural. There are Gallic warriors like...
Which formation shall we use? Archeum Latio 6, the men are close enough to engage. King, one of our manifolds is about to break! The day is ours! Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Are we, Legate? The druid Diwitiacus requests an audience. He awaits you in your tent.
What is this game that's happening between the consul and our
Great
guard?
chieftain of
Who
Romans,
exactly is in charge?
we have come today to inform you about a band of Roman bandits. We have a compact and therefore we may not attack them. They are your people. That is exactly right. You are familiar with this man?
Prima Italica.
Those boys showed up to
Then you did not punish him properly before. My hunters will not take them down, but eventually someone will. And when they do, they have taken over a farm in Lugden.
Sal.
A cave? These barbarians, don't they even... know how to build a fort?
It does seem very defensible. But don't ask me how they plan to resupply that place in the event of a siege.
It's just pathetic. The lengths they'll go to just to avoid doing
Selway,
work.
please excuse me.
Honestly, this guy creeps me out a bit. Perhaps you are right. Nevertheless, he still makes me feel uneasy.
Do you intend to kill him, Domine?
Remember, Legate.
Astonishing how you can...
So it came to pass that you arrived. Hope is for the clueless. An enlightened man knows. We will tell you what will come to pass. To be in whom Norix is shadowing your every step. It has been made known to us that he will It is unclear yet. It is not for the Aedui to fight. You will stop, Doom Norix. That you can do. He will feel that there. You will meet us at the high place soon. For this boon, the 3 deaths will require 2 tatties.
Our initial position here, despite that. Of course, Legate. Remember the supplies we were going to receive? Agreed. Our way, Legate.
Our way.
I need my sword and shield!
Forgive me, I will run.
Are awaiting your orders. Congregate copius in dextro lat. We are ready to engage the enemy. The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves. Contendite invest. This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Prosseriamo!
Honored Romans, please, we have nothing left to give.
Warriors from Malaysia came to his farm 3 days after the Romans.
The poor man. What happened?
Romans.
He had nothing left to give them.
You are not welcome here, after what you've done. Nothing you do will bring back my son. Truly? This is Ali. Tell me what you need, and I will, as you wish, I will spend it to feed my neighbor.
Albinus, the Legatus and his people are here.
Sorry, Legate. You're all right, but I know you can't let us continue what we're doing this time. What we've got here is too good to give up. We'd rather kill you than allow you to interfere.
Serves you right. I'm not even surprised anymore. Surely see the depths a Roman citizen will sink to. And for what? Greed. Well, Albinus's greed will no longer taint the name and the reputation of Rome.
Your people took... What do you want,
What do you want, Roman? Are you tired of talking to my father? My father can be so stupid sometimes. I doubt that. The gods tell him exactly when he will die. So he wants me to travel north to a small village. He would. The gods are not my father's. They just are. Take it however you want. They don't require...
You have arrived. You will walk around. That you do. And we will be your guide. We will answer all your... Dunarix will seek to know the future. The outcome of his... Each god will request an offering. We shall provide... We will use the high... No blood shall... It most certain. The great protector, Tyrannus the Thunderer, is... Nothing. Lord Essos is a grim god who knows naught but war. The offering should be personal in nature and of great value. You seem to have a difficulty in understanding our words. You can't please Essos unless you are willing to hang yourself until you are dead. We are relieved. Let us know how you want to proceed. You will collect wood and enough oil, and wait we shall.
What do you want, Roman? If my father will not tell you, It's a deal. Dishonor the compact, and you shall suffer the wrath of Essos. That would please a lot of people, I bet. But I don't think it's the... I have once seen a warrior cut his own eye out as an offering. Good luck. What do you want?
Well met. I come to you with empty hands. We have left the army of Vercingetorix, and we wish only to return to our homes and our families.
How do you wish to... The men are awaiting your orders. Our ranks have reached the enemy lines. Enemy equites are charging our formation! Get... We are victorious!
Finite milites exultare!
Oh, I have invented a new, much more promising dish since last time. Might I tempt you with a taste?
Thank you for your help, Roman. Nevertheless, you deserve some reward for your kindness. Here, this is all I have. It is the least I can do.
If there is anything I or my people can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. It's not a knife, and that's precisely because I am your friend. The price Essos demands is not one you can pay. Your life is more valuable to me. Understand that I'm doing this for your own... If there is anything I or my people can do for... Thank you for this I guess the people... Of course. We are all human in a way. By being a king, there are many people in Gallia. And all good for you. But I'm sure...
Awe Legate. What strange and impractical weapon I propose using it. Anyway. Awe Legate. I know where to order it. I'll put in an...
Need something?
Legate!
Awe, Legate.
Awe, my name is Sabinia. I have travelled very far to meet you. Very, very far. Thank you. It's been an arduous... My father's name is Sabinius Ursinus. He was once the praefectus of a Roman legion. He said he met you during your conquest of Egypt. That's right. But... my father needs you again. I wouldn't come here to beg. He gave me something to sell to you again. A new design for a better banner. If you'll purchase it from me, it will pay for his transport to Rome and his treatment there. Thank you, Legate. Here, the schematics he gave me. I hope this banner will help you.
Go on. I came close. I feel like would have been no. Then he comes. His word of, and we are full.
Did you hear? Ferrata is back.
So they didn't get lost up.
Legate, I am at your...
Fight an army of Helvetii on our own.
To tell you the truth, I wish they just stayed... We can handle these barbarians by ourselves.
Let's hit them with everything we've got! Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me! Fall in, advance! Form up! Follow me for Rome! Didn't like that, did you? Gets them every time.
Is that the last of them? Truly.
Let's get out of here!
Which formation shall... How should we position the troops? Aegina Rapivia, we are ready to engage the enemy. The weather is changing for the worse. The battle is won! Proseguiamo!
Hey, our elm, our wood. Go steal something else, Roman. Oh yeah? To make more weapons with which to kill our people. You pray to our gods. Maybe there's more to you, but it is a worthy cause. And everyone knows Tyrannus favors elm. Take all you need, then leave. Best not. It is unwise to let a god know your name.
Have you brought the ingredients for the ritual? How did you acquire it? Dubious. But you also have oil. Perhaps you resent these menial tasks. Know that the gods find pleasure in the simple work of mortals. Wisely said. Now you will bring forth the sacrifice.
These are innocent people who live to serve you. The same cannot be said for all of your Praetorians. I understand.
Very well. Have your people bring the sacrifice here. We will prepare the ritual.
We have arrived as foretold by the will of
Judgment is the thirst will be fulfilled.
And Many men feel fear in the presence of the three. Join me and we shall...
You know I abhor.
Yet I have seen you fight. Can't you hear it? The wind sings our names in songs of victory even now. Does it not taste sweet?
This is the last of them.
Serves you right.
Traitor! How could you do this? Defeat is one thing, but being betrayed by my brother? You had better kill me.
Our tribe will survive.
Then
I will go and talk to my people. The gods have witnessed.
There has been an unexpected development. Mistrust is a natural part of politics, especially when one is dealing with Romans.
We're nearly done.
Find any more! I must return to my wife.
Hail, Legate. Before we begin, please accept this bow. It is made from a yew anointed by druids. In tribute to Ogmios possesses the power of persuasion. I bring you some interesting news. I have found your aggressors, the mercenary tribe that's responsible for the attack on your home. I have already done so. Tragically, they did not survive our interrogation. Fret not. They have confessed before meeting their deaths. It appears the Spearbearer's tribe was paid handsomely by a Roman spy, as we both feared. But there's a silver lining here. This means your invasion is unjust. I will see to it you, in return, must agree to stop your attack on my lands. We will keep him alive. Wale, like...
It seems the supplies finally started coming in from the Idoi.
Their chieftain was secretly delaying them. The Legatus worked with his brother to depose him.
The weird druid?
The very same. He's in charge of that tribe now.
At your service.
Good day.
Patrolling these forests is giving me nightmares. Legate, I am at your prowling wolves.
The ghouls are adept at moving unseen through the wilderness. It's enough to make you miss the desert.
We are ready to deploy the Legion. The men are close enough to engage. The weather's changing for the worse. We've done it! The enemy is routed! Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini! Which formation shall we use? 'Tis due! Our Legion has engaged the enemy! The weather is changing for the worse. Costume! Praise Mars! The day is ours! Valkyrie soprandate!
Please, excuse me. Salve, Domine.
It was some kind of Gallic ritual, a human sacrifice, they say, to appease their primitive gods.
I can't believe our legatus would participate in that kind of thing.
This last region, I think, Our way, Legate.
Grotesque.
Legate, I need your advice and perhaps permission. I am a gladiator. You will tell me that I do have a goal in life, but
I do not know what I can teach, Bestia Tabat. But with your permission...
Excellent.
Very well.
Thank you, Magister. Sometimes I think about that night. Thank you.
Awe, Legate.
Need... Something?
Just one more!
Tatters, why is this happening?
Dearest friend, today I have both good news and bad news. I shall first convey the bad news in order to temper expectations. Nevertheless, I fear for the safety and well-being of my people. Catawalcus is convinced that if he combines his force with mine, he can defeat you. And here I shall start conveying the good news. I believe this might be an excellent opportunity for us. We can turn the tables and quickly take him out of the equation.
Oh, I have invented a new...
Welcome, friends. Thank you for answering my summons. Catawalcus is already here. His contingent awaits you further in. You are welcome. When your armies inevitably conquer Gallia, I expect to be installed as its king, answering to no one but Rome itself. Wonderful! Now we must strike before Catawalcus realizes that you are here. He only has a few guards in his company. Very good. I believe Catawalcus will choose to swear fealty to Rome when his life is on the line. I am pretty hard to kill, my friend.
The Romans are here! Attack! Kill them all!
I told you it would work. Did I not, my friend?
I never doubted you. Now let us crush the Romans together!
Let's protect it together! It's like I never existed! Shall we? Is mine! No one can!
Hades cannot contain me.
Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again! Disappear.
I am hurting in entirely new places.
Stand close and move as one, brethren.
Leave me! I'll hold them off!
What a mess.
All according to plan, Markellos. All right, people, let's clear out this rat-infested cave.
We have no reason to rush.
May the will of Tutatis invigorate you. Children of the earth, put this cloth on your reed.
Let's protect it together! Spread out so we can pass each other. Move out and let me pass. Heal her good. My lands. I can blend right in. Oh! You big lump on my way or I knock you out. Out of my way! You only see me if I want you to.
You went at work, did I not, my friend? I never doubted you. Now let us crush the Romans together.
You must try harder.
Let's protect it together.
And I am gone. Hold up! Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again. fighting some real warriors for a change. These are my lands. I can blend right in. And move as one, brethren!
That was sloppy of me. I should know better.
Are you attempting to kill me?
Didn't like that, did you? They're gonna kill us all! There is no end to these Gauls! It has been an honor, my friend. I'm proud to face my death fighting beside you. You'd better finish me off, or I'll be back for you!
It's all right. I'm going to live.
Let us fall back and find another opening! Howl like the dog you are!
Only one remains. This was easy.
This is all too easy.
I'm starting to get very tired of these treacherous Gauls and their constant ambushes and sneak attacks. Will no one here fight honorably?
Time and again we prove ourselves superior, yet it only spurs them on to ever more dastardly betrayals.
It's impossible to tell who is an ally and who is an enemy in these lands. A lesson we have learned many times over now. Come, we should get out of here.
How do you wish to deploy? Custodinem! Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? The weather is changing for the worse. Contenditative! This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Please, excuse me. Salve.
What I heard is that Ambiorix was working with the Germanic chieftain. It was a trap.
We need some lumber for our arrows. Right after we cut our way, Lagat.
Catch them every time.
In sight, but don't let down your guard, my friends.
How should we position the troops? Our legion has engaged the enemy. Enemy entities are charging our formation. The battle is won! Proseguiamo!
Salve, Domine. At your service.
Domine. Most French think about this.
We have angered the... I agree. Our way, Legat.
The men are awaiting your orders. The men are close enough to engage. Yes! Enemy equites are charging our formation! Praise Mars! The day is ours! Salkies operandate!
One gets the sense the...
I can't fathom what...
Let's see what the king...
I have good news for you. In fact, you could say I have the best news for both of us. Meet me at the usual... Welcome once again, and hopefully for the last time. And I'm glad to hear. Meet my new friend, Flavius. He's a cooperative.
Help me! I'm a Roman citizen. These barbarians are torturing me.
It is said one can give up an eye in exchange for... He works for a man they call Umbra Magna, and it appears this person was responsible for the attack on your villa. An astute observation, and after a more vigorous round of questioning, our dear friend produced an actual human name, Felix Hadrianus. Have you ever heard of this man? Well, it appears very few Romans actually know who this particular individual is. It appears he's the kind of man you'd like. It is my understanding that this Felix Hadrianus, who is known as Umbra Magna, orchestrated the attack.
Stop this madman! He's making it all up. Please, believe me. These barbarians are deceitful and cunning. You have to save me. We had nothing to do with the attack on your villa. Nothing.
That's very kind of you. But right now, according to what he revealed, Felix Hadrianus's ultimate goal is to get rid of you. I thought this might do it. Unfortunately not. The man's adept at hiding his tracks. It appears these people have a secret base right under our noses, in Alesia. There's a way our hunters deal with a large pack of wolves. It all except one. That youngling will eventually... I propose we sign a treaty of peace. I know. We declare our intent to sign a peace treaty and invite all the chieftains. Now, whoever attacked your villa clearly desires to Felix Hadrianus, or whoever he's working for. This meeting will both be a threat they must stop, and a perfect opportunity to assassinate us both. When we are dead, the consul will assume command of your legion and easily eliminate the rest of the chieftains, who, without the presence of a king, will surely be busy fighting each other. But, of course, they will fail. Our weapons will be hidden nearby. My men will follow the survivors to their... Pray to your gods. Peace negotiations? What a ridiculous notion.
Just look at them.
This will be a day to with help of... Let us now sign this treaty and begin this new era. No longer will we live our lives in fear. Indeed, the Ebornes and the Halwe. Let us drink
Death
to our...
to the traitors!
Finally, this tedious sure.
Still standing. Impressive.
We're almost at the end of this, it seems.
My people have picked up the trail. Go find their hideout and deal with them.
They went through that door straight ahead. Good luck.
Stop right there! You! I don't recognize you. I don't know you, so we're gonna do this by the book. There will be a question with only one true answer. If you give me the wrong answer, I will not hesitate to slit your throat. All right? Consider me. I am the beginning of the world and the end of the ages. Yet, I am no god.
I think this is the last of them.
Gets them every time. Salve, Felix. How are you?
Thank you for asking, Aquilinus.
You despicable snake!
Careful, Kenturi.
I don't care! Son!
Do what you want. You have achieved nothing. You have no proof. I know you're not this naive. Assume it doesn't matter if my actions were justified. And if I don't cooperate?
An interesting conundrum indeed. However, if you intend to... In fact, one advantage of...
What?
He's threatening.
Is that all you can offer me? threats. So you do recognize my skills. What do you want to know? Irrelevant. They were mercenaries. I hired them on Consul Vitellius's behalf. You are so obsessed with your... We did not risk a war with Gaul. The war was the goal. Fortunately for him, you are exceptionally good at eluding... I may as well tell you that I don't believe Vitellius Lurco could have won this war without you. He still blames you for his brother's death, you know. It's not like you held the knife that took Scaevola's life. But you did. It was either his family or his loyalty to Rome. It is quite simple, actually. The consul takes an eternity to reach any decisions in the Senate. Our glorious Vitellius Lurco is a man of action. Unless Rome is in a crisis. That would necessitate the appointment of a dictator. Many people would willingly die for such a cause. It's a small price to pay for progress.
Well done. It is impressive to see your elite Praetorian Guard at work. Now that you have what you need, proving conclusively it wasn't we.
Even if he did, there is no way we can retreat.
I am sure he can find a way. That is not good enough. I shall give you some time. Until then, he will be our esteemed guest. Now, kindly leave my city. For this time, it is your turn to bring me good news. I don't need you to let me do anything.
I'm sorry I lost my temper. This was clearly unavoidable, though. It seems there's no path left to us but conquest.
Which formation shall we use? Archeum Latios, our ranks have reached the enemy lines. Enemy entities are charging our formation! We must retreat to fight again another day!
Why stop with Gallia? When we're done with this place, we should conquer Britannia too.
Need something? Please, excuse me.
Position the troops! We are ready to engage the enemy! The enemy line is breaking! We are victorious! Consideriamo!
Oh, I have invented a new...
Salve, Domine. Salve.
I've had enough rain and mud for a lifetime.
It seems these cut the head off the... Our way, Lagat.
So, you've come for me at last, have you? You'll never take the Wolf Lord alive, Romans! Let's get out of here!
The consul has had that town completely walled in.
Have you seen it for yourself?
Magister, what is art?
The consul has requested that you join him at the siege of Alesia. This will surely be the... If you have any more business to...
An ordinary man makes memories. They merely witness things. A master craftsman turns memories into experience. For he knows how a thing works, but not why. An artist knows why a thing works.
Look at this pathetic excuse for fortifications. How could these
They may look primitive, Consul, but I assure you, this city's defenses are formidable. We will need to be clever about...
Very well. I trust...
As you command. Legio Victrix...
But I don't think you should lead this spearhead, Legate. Everyone's attention will remember Calcedon. If we can get it...
I like this plan. It's bold, and the Gauls will not expect such...
The fighting may be tougher.
There's one more problem, Legate. We know the Gauls will come to the aid.
The trench is deep enough to...
Or...
There's that glint.
Whenever we simply lure them in.
You people worry.
Of course, Consul.
Right.
Blustering.
Good. Now...
Did you notice how eager he was about...
It has come to this.
We are doing our jobs.
I'm sure we can find a way to perform our duty. I'm pretty sure they'll try to take him out, just like they got rid of Claudius Tranquillus.
Reaching him in the middle of a massive assault on the city. And getting him out...
I have no...
Well, I do. They may be serving a villain, but that's simply their duty. They are still Romans.
It would be unfortunate if one of... Doubtful. I believe he simply wants us to stop the attack. That's not something we can do.
That will be difficult, but we can...
Everyone, this is it! We must breach the gates of Alesia and draw as many of the Gallic forces over here as we can. That way, the Legatus and his Spectatores can move safely through the city and kill the king. Let's go! Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me!
we shall win. This is where we stand and fight!
Keep pushing forward! For every Gallic warrior we slay, the Speculatores are one step closer to their target. The enemy! Attack! Perot!
Nothing now, Romans.
We've done it! Hopefully that will make it easier for the Speculatores to move unseen through Alasia. Now let's hold this position. Expect Gallic forces to breach our defenses and hit us from behind. Dig in!
This was meant to be a silent approach. They were not supposed to notice us.
If our people failed at the front gate...
It doesn't matter. Those who noticed us are dead.
It seems like they had friends, my disciples. Thus we remain noticed.
Good.
They attack, but too late.
I think we may have poked the hornet's nest, and the hornets are angry.
Good work, people. We have destroyed them. This day will be ours.
These Gauls, they die so easily.
Legionary, form up! The Gauls are advancing from the rear. We must hold our ground here until the men back there can flood the trench and stop the barbarians. Get in formation! Roma Invicta! You maniac! Watch what you're doing! It's time! We must flood the trench! Push forward!
war.
Move as one, brethren! Let's protect it together!
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them. Fall in! Advance! they come to us.
Begone, Romans! These are our lands! We shall win! Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again!
If anyone moves, they get an arrow. Stay in cover and wait for the enemy.
Can't be human! Hold yourself, or we'll all die! I've got this direction covered.
Let's protect it together!
We'll flank them over there.
Victory! The enemy's path into Alasia is cut off! Well fought, my brothers. Let's hope we weren't too late.
Done it! The trenches are flooded! Let's finish off the rest of these barbarians and push them back! Roma in Victor!
Guys, pay attention! The Thunderer has turned his back on us!
We can't go on without help.
Look at me. You're fine. Fight now. Let us split up. We'll meet over there.
Save your arrows until you see the whites in their eyes!
Victory is at hand! Only one left!
angles. They will not take us by surprise. Their ranks are breaking! Give chase for Rome! The city will be ours!
We're too late! That's Lurco's Praetorian Guard! They will kill Felix Hadrianus!
We must hurry! He is our prisoner!
Or we can sit back and wait for them to kill each other.
Remember, Bestia, we don't want all of them to die.
Right.
fray once more. On me!
Salvetti Legnero. Unfortunately, I have no time to make sure you survive this.
We are more than capable of surviving without your help.
I disagree, barbarian. In a battle like this, there are no guarantees. Even a warrior as skilled as you might simply perish by cruel misfortune.
Indeed. I sense a great opportunity in this.
So it ends.
Let us kill them all and finally be done.
Why? We should wait for Corwinus.
We've waited long enough. I'm eager to settle this score.
Still standing. Impressive. Serves you right.
We're almost at the end of this, it seems.
That's the last of them. And Felix Hadrianus is safe. Well done, the gut. Your plan worked. We finally have evidence against Lurko.
Let's return to political matters once the fighting has died down. I have no doubt the city will belong to Wictrix within the hour.
I thought I understood the Romans. I believed your greatest strength was that you always stand together, but I was wrong. You've killed your own people, and yet you have still defeated me. Finish me then. Let me die with honor. I was a king, and now I am a serf.
Victory! The Gauls are...
We've killed 2 Roman...
I'm impressed. It seems... But I wonder how this...
He's right. We need to be on our way to Rome as soon as possible. Let us not give Lurko time to retaliate.
Are we, Legate and the victorious legion? Few legions have earned their names as thoroughly as yours. It is good to see Legio Ferrata arrived and was disbanded a week ago. I trust by now you know the procedure. But you have to discuss...
We should move.
This is a bad idea. It's what I would do. He will tell the Senate that we have murdered his entire Praetorian Guard. I am no politician, but last time I saw Lurko, he was angry, but he was not in a panic. There's another trick up his sleeve. There is always a way. Promised Lucullus I'd watch your back. So I did. There is no need to thank me. People will still be able to oppose you. And this time you'll have to kill a lot of people, not just those who deserve it. I wouldn't count on that.
Tell me, why do we not just march whole legion into Rome and push Lurko off throne? It is not a thing to be done lightly. Rome is not as I had hoped. In wild, it is possible for man to have dignity, even in poverty. In city, this is not so. I think so too. Anyway, I don't think...
Shall we store your weapons at the villa, as usual? What do you mean? You can't enter Rome with your legion?
No one will expect it, so we would certainly have the upper hand.
At what cost? By doing this, you would declare your mistrust in the Senate. How is this any different than what Vitellius Lurko is doing? Actions make you... Being virtuous is... What reveals one's character is what you do when it's not convenient. Cross the Rubicon this way, and I can no longer stand that. Is unfortunate.
It seems you have reached a decision. I was worried you might say that.
A pity I placed my trust in you.
Arwe Legate and the victorious Legion. Few legions have earned their name. It is good to see Legio for. I trust by now you know the procedure. Clarity of. You have to Shall we store your weapons at the villa, as usual?
What do you mean? You can't.
No one will expect.
At what cost? By doing this, you would declare your mistrust in the Senate. How is this any action being... What reveals one's character is what you do when it's not convenient. That...
It seems you have reached a decision. I was worried.
A pity.
Silence! You are behaving like chickens in a basket. Remember who you are. You are weak tricks, undefeated. We will win.
The men are unsure, Legate. Especially now that Aquilinus left us. Many are having second thoughts.
No one will come after you. But know you will die as cowards.
We must be quick and deadly. The Legion must move in and take control of the city. He's not the only problem. We'll need to we must take care of the Pontifex Maximus as well. As the religious leader of Rome, he has the power to mobilize people against us.
We can be very...
It's a good plan. Once Cotter is...
Once we're ready, we'll need to secure the Senate with overwhelming force and neutralize Vitellius Lurco. Agreed.
It is very likely that the Senate will be... Keep in mind, we may also encounter ordinary citizens trying to protect the Senate against our assault.
I think we're way past care.
I believe there's not much else to discuss. The longer we wait, the more we risk. As you command.
I should have expected this, you arrogant bastard of a fallen family. What about all the things you have done? Are you willing to burn down the Republic? The only threat Rome needs saving. All this bloodshed. And for what? The lesser of two evils is...
With the Pontifex Maximus out of the picture, our legion has been able to enter the Pomerium. Weaktrix now controls all roads leading into and out of Rome.
Wise word. The city is still not under our complete control. As the current consul, Lurko remains a formidable threat. You are thinking like a military commander. That is what...
There are many important men now trapped in this city, with good reason to move against... Are you kidding? There's no way...
Then we must take them.
Let us not rule out any alternatives to violence just yet. Given...
We don't have much time. We'll have...
You are needed.
We should think carefully about who we send where. We may yet be able to solve this situation without bloodshed.
I understand.
It will be just like old times.
I should hope so. I have come to know them both quite well over the years.
I have a feeling the end will be messy. We control the peripheries of the city. Valete!
personal accountant, physician, and administrator
I know, Cineros. There are times one's reputation precedes oneself. Judging by what's happening to the city as of this moment, I guess it's either to kill me or to enlist my aid. Let us listen to your words, then, hoping they won't fail you. In politics, everyone thinks of their own profits first. Why should I join you instead of him? Very well. Tell your Dominus I will remain on...
Julia Callida! I should have known. Prepare yourself, Kikero. Our death has arrived. If you survive an encounter...
Let me guess. You want us as spot. You want the Optimates to support...
Never.
I believe her, Kato.
Why should I trust you, Julia, when you don't trust the people? Yet by breaking the rules, you prove him right. I have no reason to believe that. I can't support someone who disregards all virtue in the name of... I believe we have exhausted all lines of inquiry.
Stay back, Bestia Tabat. You are surrounded by my best gladiator art. You're bluffing. I paid that. Some people are foolish indeed to fight for the losing side. Handsomely. My fee can be very handsome indeed. Can you regard unexpected? Very well. I shall...
The hour of reckoning is at hand.
It's time to formally Not every citizen will take kindly to that, I know I wouldn't. So let's make sure we control the market when the news is read. Unlikely. Formulating a...
Many of the senators who still oppose us employ gladiators for their own protection, and other less moral purposes.
Depends on how fearful they are.
There's more. We've received reports that individual men from Legio Ferrata have taken up arms against us.
All of Ferrata would be no match for a single cohort.
It's not just about the Legionari themselves.
Our legion and theirs did not exactly get along, but...
Easier said than done. Sure. Look.
The Forum is heavily for...
They are eager to defend their republic. With their lives, if necessary.
With all due respect, I do not... In their eyes, we're nothing but bandits now. We must make our declaration of martial law near the Senate.
Even the few...
The
most difficult task will be the main assault. You must fight your way through all their defenses to reach the Senate. Today, we...
All right.
Good people of Rome, martial law is in effect for the safety of all citizens. Groups of more than a curfew.
That's preposterous.
Long live the legatus.
I'm a citizen of Rome. Vitellius Lorco is consul.
Seeking only...
Take your truce and stick. Let's show them how we...
No. Form up. But that's right.
Do this. We're citizens. We have rights.
Out of the streets! It's not safe!
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them.
I've got this direction covered.
Those Legionari, those are Ferrata's colors. Lurko's men are here. I bet if we kill enough of them, the crowd will disperse. You're right. We may not even need to kill the citizens.
it! The mob is scattering. Let's go see if the others need help getting through the barricades.
Team has things under control.
We have a task. Let us focus on it.
We can slip in here, through the alley. There's more cover that way.
Our catapults will make short work of those barricades on the corner. The path is clear. The Forum Romanum is...
Nothing stands between us and Lurko now. Are you ready? Good.
Respect the sanctity of the Senate. Leave now or you will regret it. You know I can't...
They can't do it because they have a sense of duty and honor. We've been waiting for you. I hoped you wouldn't come. Foolishly, but whatever's necessary. You have already crossed the first line. I will not let you cross the last. I never approved of your leadership. I should not have been surprised that you would be so...
The Centurio doesn't seem particularly convinced by your entreaties. Perhaps you ought to change tack.
Cineros is a Servus. He will go...
Nothing has ever prevented me from leaving, Centurio.
I am sorry, old man. Perhaps I have missed...
Your friend clearly isn't going to be won over, like...
Perhaps the time... You killed some great men to get control of this city. Cato, Cicero, yet you left Pompeius alive. No politicians and lawyers to get in your way, only generals, military allies. Is that right? You offered them an olive branch, and they refused. Admirable. Yet, in the grand scheme of things, their deaths didn't even slow you down, did they? Old friend, you have made yourself an enemy of the Republic. I wish it hadn't come to...
You should listen to your friend. I can grant you a merciful death if you give up now. You dare leave your consul's side? Cowards! I suppose you think that honor will be yours. Look at where we're standing! At what you're doing! At least you'd save the honor and standing of your family. No one is left. Surely this can't be your plan. Not even you can be this reckless. Look around you! See...
I will not pull any punches, Caeso.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Oh, the Centurio!
You monster! You British cock!
Atlas, we're nearly done.
There was no glory.
Maybe we have...
Caeso!
Malum! What have you done?
He was a traitor to Rome and to his own... What is happening?
The roof is falling. Seek cover!
The Fury...
Not Caeso. He didn't.
We have to get out of here.
Good.
You mad? Come then!
We can still win this, can't we?
You brought that on yourself. Why you are still standing? Why you make me do this to you, huh?
How? I did. Must I win this by my...
What are you all doing, you fools? We're doomed!
There will always be more obstacles for me to conquer, and I will conquer them.
Take care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right. That must have hurt.
You've been dreaming of this since the day your father died. By Jupiter's beard! When will you finally... I had plans. Great plans. Your father was a spy. A tool of the state. He fought for the status quo. Maybe. Someone who could... We need someone who is willing and able to make difficult and unpopular decisions. If a decision is made for the right reasons, it can never be wrong. You think? I agree. It seems The park I intended my role to be in molding the first Emperor of Rome. When I am dead, your reign will begin. Are you just gonna watch me bleed out?
It's finally over. It almost seems unreal. Yeah. Maybe now I've supported you not just because you're my friend, but because I believed the only way to save the Republic was to commit terrible deeds. And our deeds. Kaiso was right. Remember what we discussed? Well, we got what we wanted.
Are you stupid?
Did you? Not all of us.
We should not get punished at all. We should...
Yanira is right.
But... Magister...
He is like my own child.
They will not just...
Well...
May I remind...
I don't
care about... We don't have to turn ourselves in if you're afraid of the consequences. I'm sure Cleopatra will protect you if you flee to Egypt.
I admire your principled stance. They are likely to execute you. Are you sure you want to do this? I understand.
You are a flawed man, but you are brave.
You have made the moral choice. I still am not.
It does not end here. I will not let it happen.
It seems unfathomable that a man would go to such lengths to seize power, only to turn away from it at the last moment and willingly give up his life. Was it guilt that drew him to throw himself at the mercy of the Senate? Or was it principle? After all, if all he cared about was keeping the Republic safe from unscrupulous men, that goal had been achieved. Whatever his reasoning, after his surrender, all blame for the invasion of Rome was placed squarely at his feet. His companions and allies, and the soldiers of his legion, thus escaped condemnation and punishment. Following his execution, a time of great turmoil swept across Rome. The short but bloody civil war had exposed the fragility and the injustice of the Republic, and discontented mobs seized this opportunity to rise up and demand change. As the power of the Senate crumbled, so did the Republic. Rome fell, never again to rise as the global power that it had seemed destined to become. Shortly after his beloved Dominus was executed, Cineros drank hemlock and took his own life. In his heart, he knew he had failed to guide his ward down the right path, and the despair weighed heavily upon him. Moreover, he had failed in his solemn oath to his old Dominus, whose death had kicked off this story. Cineros had lived too long with the guilt of the mistakes of his youth, searching in vain for one last opportunity to redeem himself. That opportunity never came, and Cineros never saw his homeland again. With the death of her friend, there was no one left with the power and inclination to protect Julia Callida if she remained in Rome. Still a murderer in the eyes of the law, she traveled north incognito, disappearing across the Alps into Gallia, and was never seen near Rome again. Whatever became of her, there can be no doubt that Callida made a new life for herself. She had reinvented herself before, and she could do so again. And this time, it would be on her own terms. After the death of his friend, Bestia returned to the arena once more. But he was no longer a gladiator. His new vocation was to teach Pancration, inspired by the example of his Magister Cineros. He applied himself to this new calling with every bit of the vigor and determination that had made him a champion before. As soon as things had quieted down, Bestia traveled to Africa once more to look for his sister. He did find her and bring her home, and she lived happily there for the rest of her life. Not at ease in Rome due to her nomadic nature, yet unable to return to her family due to the crippling guilt that always haunted her, Deianira became a wanderer, traveling all across Europe in search of a home that did not exist. Claudiana lived for many more years. She had many friends in Rome, and her life was peaceful and comfortable until her final days. On her deathbed, she revealed that she had once been very close indeed with Lucullus, and that indeed the true family name of her children was Licymnia. Defeated once more by Rome, Mithridates escaped to the lands north of the Black Sea in the hope that he could raise a new army. But the locals soon rebelled against his rule. Incapable of taking his own life by poison, in the end, Mithridates died by the sword of his bodyguard. With Zenobia in charge of Musia, it became once more a peaceful part of the Roman province of Asia Minor. With her focus on trade and strong ties to the neighboring regions, her people enjoyed a period of great prosperity. Without the leadership of Damianos, the rebellion of his gladiators soon spiraled out of control, beginning what became known as the Servile War. Escaped slaves terrorized the Roman citizens throughout Thracia until the wealthy senator Crassus brutally defeated them and crucified thousands along the road towards Rome. Lunia's death sent Nazarmanes spiraling into a fractious conflict as greedy elders from minor tribes attempted to fill the void her passing had left behind. Though Queen Cleopatra attempted to bring the region under control, her attentions were too divided, the conflict too great for her to manage. Rome was forced to send more legions to enforce peace and stability with an iron fist. Though Africa Proconsularis eventually saw peace again, the traditions and culture of the Berber population were lost forever. Queen Cleopatra Philopator was, from the day of her coronation, a greatly beloved Queen of Egypt. Revered and admired by the population, she spent many of her days traveling up and down the Nile to visit her subjects and address their troubles and concerns. Under her rule, Egypt remained a powerful and prosperous nation and a strong ally of Rome. The fruits of the Nile flowed freely to the people of the Republic. After traveling all across Africa for many years, going wherever her instincts took her, Rhea eventually returned to Memphis and to the service of Tener at the Temple of Ubasti. When her mentor passed away, Rhea naturally assumed the mantle as High Priestess of the Cat Goddess. Though the old faith was dwindling, she was greatly beloved by many, and her temple prospered, always home to many, many, many cats. With Diwytirchus once more assuming rulership of the Aedui, the tribe maintained a strong alliance with Rome, and through it, they greatly prospered. With the aid of the Aedui, Gallia slowly unified under Roman rule, and civilization soon began to creep into those lands in the form of paved roads, aqueducts, and fortified Roman towns. In his old age, did the Druid ever regret hastening the absorption and suppression of his own faith and culture? We will never know. The defeat and death of Vercingetorix had reduced the once mighty Awerni tribe to a myriad bickering chieftains. Without his vision, his charisma, and his resolve, there was no unifying figure to rally around, and no way for Gallia to resist their slow but inevitable assimilation into Rome. Perhaps if Vercingetorix had lived, some of their culture or religion might have survived in some form. But surely they must be grateful that civilization at last was brought to their lands. In this work, I have done my best to recount the history of this fascinating period, truthfully and accurately. As I have scoured the sources and spoken to many who claimed to have heard the story from someone who was there at the time, one thing that has stood out to me is the pivotal moments along the way. where our story could have turned out very differently. If the Legatus had not surrendered, the Republic might not have been torn apart by civil war. And I believe Rome could have remained a major power to this day. Perhaps it seemed that the only way to save Rome was to become its first emperor. But what if the Legion had never crossed the Rubicon? I believe the conflict could have been resolved with less bloodshed. There is no doubt such a decision would have brought great personal risk to the Legatus, however, and the cost could have been great. One should always take care when second-guessing historical figures with the benefit of hindsight. Here in the present, there will never truly be a way for you to know how you might have acted if you had lived in the past. Nor can you ever be certain how history will remember you.